Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Gotta get my blanket out. Ah, good evening, Grandma. Hello, everyone. Don't forget to put your live on. Yeah, that's right. Darn it. Ah, I don't know why I always forget that. As soon as I get this on my lap, I'm putting my live on. I wish it would just automatically be live. Jeez. So, hello, John. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Sandy. So happy to see all you guys. Remind me if my mouth is open to close it. Oh, thank you. It'll be for our future giveaway. Future giveaway. Grandma was a bullfrog, but she was a friend of mine. Um, what, did you just wait until I go live and then you come sit on my lap? You've been so content sitting there just watching me. Cool, love the colors. Yeah, it's like greens and purples and grays. I never understood a single word she said. Oh no. You didn't understand what I said, what I'm saying? Baby for mayor. I saw your song for Lash, made me emotional. I love Lash. I don't know if he's seen it or not because I can't seem to get an email to him, so I hope he comes across it. Yes, it's lyrics, Grandma. Oh, okay. I'm 65 years old, but I don't know everything. I use that for everything, sorry. Jeremiah was a fool, bullfrog was a good friend of mine. I can send it to him if you like. Sure. Yeah, I tried to get his email, but every time I went on his channel, I'd have to do every square, click every square that's a bus, every square that's a light, and I guess I kept flunking, so I couldn't get his email. Ah. Hi, Patricia. Hello, hello. You're lucky we don't have files out in winter. That could have been a problem today. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah. Flies. Oh, yes. Yes, I got you. I've been trying to practice to keep my mouth closed because every time I look back at my videos, my mouth is open. Oh, I'm like, I got to close my mouth more. It's always open. So I've been practicing all day I've been doing my mouth exercises. Yes, there's mouth exercises. It's an actual real-time problem, guys. Did you know that? Yes. And this exercise is for it. You close your mouth, you relax your jaw muscles and everything, and you breathe through your nose for about 2, 3 minutes, and then you do it again. So if you're a person that's lost a lot of weight and you came from gasping a lot, and you have a tendency out of your habits with your mouth open like a dying person, that's what I think every time I look at the camera. The recording of myself, it's like, oh my God, there's my mouth, it's open. There's actual practices you can do, muscle relearning, brain relearning, body relearning that you can do to keep your mouth closed. Oh, seriously, isn't that the weirdest thing? So today, when I got home from doing that video, I looked up to see how I can keep my mouth closed. How do I breathe to keep my mouth closed? How do I practice? What do I do? And I know y'all think I'm crazy. But no one's answered my question, so at least not as of about an hour ago. I know. I let her in. I gave in. I always hope that she decides she's given up and would go back into her house, but she never does. So, hello, Thea, Patty, Thomas, Sandy. I already said all hi to you guys. Hope I didn't miss anybody. I had to learn how to breathe through my nose while sleeping and while walking. Yeah, and oddly, if you sleep with your mouth open, it actually says to put a piece of tape, not to close your mouth, but put a piece of tape. You can even put a little piece of paper too in front of your lip, and that will be a reminder to keep your lip closed when when you're trying to go to sleep. If you're a person that sleeps with their mouth open. Well, it did, but kind of weirdly. She absolutely, oh my God, she went total wonkers on me. I wish I would have videoed it. She like went spastic more than anything ever. I don't think she liked the Velcro that was on it because it Velcros. That's what keeps it snug. She did not like that. Absolutely did not like that. She was in panic mode. So I had to quickly take it off, and then she went and hid from me for about an hour. She finally came out and came back and wanted some love, but she hid on me for about an hour. I just kept telling my husband, "Don't open the door. Don't open the door." Baby's pissed off at me. She'd probably go hide again on me if I show it to her. I had to hide it over here. It's all about the training. Oh, so you've heard of it too. I've never heard of it. The autotomic system. My wife has been trying to put tape over my mouth for years. Hasn't worked. Uh, hello, Barbara, and all the wonderful people in the chat. Hello, Bon Bon. Still got to remind myself to keep my mouth closed. I might need tape. If this yarn could talk, it would say, hit the like button. Hi, Kathy B here. Hi, I'm back, and I started the same blanket. Well, there you go. Now, just so everyone knows that is starting that blanket, the ones on the panel, the three of us on the panel, we're only working on it on Saturday. That's it. We put it aside, and we don't touch it again until the next Saturday. But I am making one right here with y'all. So, but this is a Timber Trails as well. I love the Timber Trails pattern. I have to say, I just really enjoy it. I think I know it so well now that I can just close my eyes and crochet it, right? But that doesn't mean you guys can only do it on Saturday. I'm hoping you guys continue on and just show it reveal it. You can show it on either on our Discord channel, or you can show it on our panel page, channel page, panel page, channel page. I have the channel that's open. You can take pictures and reveal it there. Hi, Jen. We had a record last night. We had 52 likes. Yes, that is so awesome. So far we're up to 10, but we only have 14 in here. I have to keep reminding myself to not work on the cow. I really want to keep working on it, but I want to work along with you guys, so I might start a new one. Yeah, this one here, I'm deciding whether or not to keep this going because it's already at 45 inches across. So, and I want to at least get this on it and then measure it again. But I have another skein left of it, so I might continue on. So it'll be a fairly big blanket. I read the channel and I crochet. Close my eyes. Yeah, once you get going on it, it's like an addiction. You want to keep going because it's forming its own little magic as you go, right? It's forming its own magic. It's coming alive. And it just keeps getting better and better and better. Sometimes though the yarn don't like this. But then sometimes such as something like this, it really looks good on something like this. Grandma, last night we actually ended up with 57 buttons. Oh. You know what happens? I'm going to tell you what happens. If you have 57 like buttons, but then it dropped down to 52, do you understand what happened, John? I can tell you if you don't. Let's say that me and Jenny, my daughter, were on the same internet, so we have the same IP address. If she came on here and liked it, and then I liked it, one would get canceled out because it's the same IP address. YouTube only wants likes or even comments or watches to be from different IP addresses. Oh, is PT Penny is in here? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Hello, hello. Been a while, Pania. I know you was in here last night. Hubby went home. It's so true. It looks so pretty, and I wanted to keep going to see how the colors changed as I go. I know that is very pretty. And you know what? I have that same type of yarn, but it's just another color scheme, but it's the same. What was it? Ice cream. Wasn't it ice cream, if I remember right? A 3-weight. I think it was ice cream, and it was a 3-weight. If so, I have the same yarn, and what I was thinking about doing, after I finish this one, I'm going to pull out my ice cream yarn. Because I have I don't know, maybe 6 scans of it, maybe more, I don't know. Ice cream, yes. I'm Tutti Frutti, but I have a few of the other colors. So I'm thinking about just going ahead and starting my ice cream, because I really liked yours. But I might want to get some Tutti Frutti because I really liked yours. But it came up looking really good with this pattern. So I'm thinking about doing one up with mine. You're using Jigsaw Puzzle from Premiere. Are you doing the timber trails as well, Kathy? But in Jigsaw Puzzle? Isn't that a 5 weight or no? It is a 5 weight. I bet that's going to look pretty. I love jigsaw puzzle. I've made a few things from jigsaw puzzle yarn. I just love it. Grandma didn't ask. Just your like button. Defrosting some lamb for Tuesday or Wednesday. At midnight, I am starting my fast, so I'm eating a couple of fat belly until midnight. So if you see me chewing, that's what I'm doing. I got two. I'm choking on my spit. I don't choke on my food. I choke on my spit. No, at midnight I start a fast, just a 24-hour fast. It's just for Monday. I'm doing that every single day. So I'm eating some back until midnight. Fat back. I'm eating some fat belly till midnight, and then the other thing I'm doing is once I get off from the um, the fast for the rest of that week until I fast again, I'm going to be doing the BBBE only, just beef, bacon, butter, and salt and pepper. Well, salt and water, electrolytes. And then that following Monday, after I do that fast, that Monday, the next Monday, then I'm just on a regular carnivore. And the reason why I'm doing that a regular carnivore, I'm doing the BBE just twice this month, but I'm doing it every other week, is just so that I can eat non-beef just to make it a little bit cheaper. Because I'm sorry, all beef um, for 30 days is just too costly for me. But every week I can handle because I've already got hamburgers, I've already got hamburg meat, I've already got some beef hot dogs. That's 100% beef. I found some without any carbs in it, so I have a few of those. So it ought to be a good experience. Although I'll miss my eggs because normally, wait a minute. I can have eggs. Wait, beef, butter, bacon, and eggs. Yes, I can have eggs. I was thinking for a minute I was doing just beef, the Lions diet. It's like, wait a minute, I've heard so much about the Lions diet. I'm thinking I'm doing it. I'm not doing the Lions diet. Thomas and Lewis is doing the Lions diet. I'm doing BB&E, which means I can have eggs. When are you studying? Oh, I love doing 72-hour fast, John. Yeah, I know. But Jen, they're all carnivore diets. It's just that one is more extreme than the next. Well, now I've never had it, bacon runner. I've never had it, but I hear there is beef bacon. I don't know how good it is, if it's anything like, um, our regular standard bacon. I don't know. I have had turkey bacon. I tried it like a couple of months ago, and even though I ate it, it felt like processed meat to me. And I'm trying not to do so much of that processed foods as possible. So I didn't want to. I just, I don't know. Yes, you can, Barb. If you haven't, you should make. Yes, I make Carrie Mann's Power Bowls all the time. Carrie Mann's Power Bowls, but you have to yell Power Bowl 3 times. If you have never, and I don't know how many of you here that has tried Carrie Mann's Power Bowls, it's fried hamburger. Well, how I do it is I cut up in little tiny squares my bacon, and I fry that up. And then in that same grease, I add my hamburger, and then I fry that up. They like theirs a little bit crispier than I do in some cases. I like my hamburger, only half cooked. So mine isn't as cooked as Carrie Mann's. And then they add some scrambled eggs. You mix it all up. I add a little bit of water to it. Some people use heavy cream. Either is fine as far as I'm concerned because it's all carnivore, but I just put in water because I don't do the milk. I make my scrambled eggs. I pour the cooked bacon and hamburg. And then at the very end, when you're getting ready to put it in your on your plate or in your bowl, I just sprinkle a little bit of cheddar cheese on top, but not a lot because I don't want too much cheese in my diet. Now, if I've already had it once that week with cheese, I don't put cheese on it again the next time. So if I have it a couple of times a week, I don't the second time because I try to cut back on my cheese a lot. How many of you guys do the Super Bowls with the hamburger, bacon, scrambled eggs? Oh, yes, and I add butter too. I put my butter on on the very last. I probably out of a stick. I'll put like a big chunk, maybe like 2 tablespoons, and I'll eat that with that hamburger, bacon, and the whole thing cooked up. I just let it drizzle, and if it doesn't melt, that's fine because I love butter. Butter to me is like a dessert. I just absolutely love the taste of butter. So we make it pretty much the same way, right, Thomas? Do you keep some of the meat red, or do you eat it? Do you cook it really? Some people cook it really crunchy. I slipped my mom a carnivore breakfast this morning. There you go. Hello, Mason. Hello, hello. I've made power bowls before, not since I started eating sardines and bacon all the time. Yeah, I chop up the cold butter and have it with me. Yeah, I sort of take a little chunk of it as I'm eating it. I like liver with butter melted on top. I still got another piece of liver up there. I'll eat that during my BBE. I think I got 2 more uh, liver patties left. Yeah, just 2 eggs and bacon. Did she complain? Was she okay with it? Mason, Mason, I just want you to know that you have a box heading your way. I know you don't pick up your mail, it gets delivered elsewhere if I remember right. So just know that you have a box on its way. Jen. Well, she did call. Well, she did because I burnt the bacon, but other than that, she liked it. Yeah, bacon's not totally okay burnt. I eat mine practically raw. My husband says I don't cook it enough for him, but that's all right. I need to go shopping again this Friday. When I get paid, I ordered some beef fat trimmings, but they never made it, so I will try again. They started calling me Bacon Runner. I bet I go through about 5 packages of bacon a week. I love bacon. I got a flat iron for Christmas, but I didn't have a pan big enough for the flat iron this morning. And I want to get some liver to add to my lion diet. Now, check into it because it's not, if I remember correctly, you should only have bacon once a week or once every 2 weeks. Did you start on our class stuff with Kelly yet? I did earlier, so I wouldn't forget. Well, I watched the video and I did sign up to the Facebook, and then I did do up my commitments. I didn't put it on her Facebook, but I did do. Is that what you're talking about? That's all I did. I got to go back and read it tomorrow before class. I think that's all it was. But I doubt I will use Facebook because I just don't like Facebook. But I did sign up. I applied to. You watched her video? Yes, I watched the video and listened to it. Took notes actually. But if I remember right, I had in there is how to get uh, to where we have class. So I got to figure all that out. That's pretty much what I have to do tomorrow. Probably about 6 o'clock. I'll start trying to figure out how to get there. Well, I'm excited. You love scalloped potatoes? I made beef liver pate yesterday. I'm hoping to try it tomorrow. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I feel like I have. Yum, yum, yum. Rosie Red, best chat channel name ever. Love it. Kinds of good. I have about 4 in this room. I got 3 over there, and it looks like 1 bag over here. Yeah, she missed everything. I got up and did a few flips in the air and sat back down. Now, oh, and before I forget, guys, I have really been enjoying doing the panels. Um, so I'm going to add another night just for panels, and that's going to be on Monday night. Monday night and Wednesday night will be open panel, and then Saturday will be the crafters crocheters open panel because I just enjoy it. So since we're doing Saturday's sort of uh, crocheting channel, I don't know if I'd call it a crocheting channel, but just having the panel open to us doing our blanket. Barbara was flipping in 60 feet in the air. I'm adding another one on Monday. So Monday will just be an open panel. I just enjoy it. I love it when Thomas and Amy and we can ever get Mason on again. You know, getting different people. And also Wednesdays. You know, I love it when I almost said his name wrong. Lewis comes up. You know, we had one night where Lash came on. You know, so tomorrow's my sister's birthday. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's right, Bonbon. I was amazing. Uh, uh, yeah, I don't know. I guess I got spoiled during the holidays when we had the open panels. I don't know, but I've been really enjoying them. Oh, there's Lewis. I had to stop and think of Jerry Lewis, but I got your name right. My bullshit is 95. Hey, Aaron. Hello, booby. Ah, I just arrived and heard my name. Yeah. Yeah, we're adding another day for open panel, and that's going to be Monday. So Monday and Wednesday are open panel nights because I've been enjoying them. I came to the conclusion last night when the three of us actually I thought about it before that I go live 5-6 hours every single night of the week. And do you realize how hard it is to talk for 5-6 hours? It's almost impossible, right? I still haven't brought my dang vibration plate in here yet, but it's almost impossible. So it's been nice to have a panel coming up and everybody talks. It gives me a break to actually pay attention maybe a little bit more to the channel or to do whatever, it just seemed nice, a little bit more relaxing. Now when it gets to 5, I don't think I can have more than 5 though. I think 5 on what I have is it. But I couldn't imagine. I saw someone, I think it was Coach Juliet, had 10. No, that's never going to happen. But my ketones are only 0.2. Hold still, everyone. My blood sugar is 90. No, I'm not going to go get it right now. No eating tomorrow. Has it stopped? Nope. I got a couple more pieces of my last meal of the day. One more and it'll be over. No, it's way too heavy. I have to get my husband. All right, one more. Okay, it has started for me. Oh, hello, Mike. Hello, hello. There. Swallowed my last bit of food till tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at midnight. I am starting my fast at midnight. Yeah. Well, I wanted to finish eating my dinner. I've been munching on it since about 8:30, which is my normal meal, by the way. It's just that I don't normally finish it up while on here, but it's done. I woke up to cracked windshield in my truck, and my husband is suspiciously not surprised. Wow, what are you eating? I had some pork belly. So what I'm doing for my time is after my fast, I go strictly BBB and E for a week, and then I do regular carnivore for a week. But it's from the fast to the fast. Did you notice any difference from a 48-hour fast? I actually felt pretty good. I thought I would be starving during the whole thing, and I wasn't. I was really, surprised. I even after the 48 hours, I felt like I could have gone longer fasting. I felt good. I didn't feel any lack of energy or being overly tired or anything. I actually felt pretty good, Mike. And I feel like I could definitely do it again. It was my first time going 48 hours. So I'm doing this month with the Monday fast, and probably in February I'll probably do another 48-hour fast, most likely because I want to continue doing them. Um, and then one day do a, more of a 3 day, 4 day, work my way up to a longer fast. I never will do a 20. Some people do 20-day fast. I'm not interested in doing those. I never got to walk to Costco to buy bacon. Too much rain. Ended up placing an order for delivery. Yarn is soft. Hooks are sharp. Like button is waiting. A rock or something hit the windshield when he was driving last night. Is it really big, or is it something that you could get fixed, or is it out of the way? Isn't there something you can do for a cracked windshield so it doesn't get worse, for example? Is I can't remember what you put on it. Seems like it's something. I have to pay a $400 deductible. My vanishing deductible came back after my van was totaled. Oh. Do you have a specific brand type of crochet hook that you like that you would recommend? I don't know. A lot of people will say, "Oh, I will only use XYZ." And so far, I haven't found a crochet hook that I didn't like or wouldn't use. You just have to try it because different crochet hooks. This one right now has been my favorite one for using it on um, this yarn. And this is just a no brand. It's not even a brand. Then ugh, I have so many crochet hooks everywhere. I have these ones here, which are Susan Bates. Is that what that says? Which are Bates. And I love these too. I love Bates. So there's a lot of different ones, guys. I even have some of these. I have so many. This is probably just something I got free from I think that says it's a boil. There's also a boil. They're all right too. I mean, I really haven't found one that I haven't liked. Some of these are just cheap knockoffs that you get in kits. I don't throw nothing away. The reason why I don't throw none of these away, even though I won't use these, is because when the young grandkids that are 11 years old, 10 years old, they say, "Oh, Grandma, can I crochet too?" Guess what they're getting? They're getting these crochet hooks because they disappear. But I have hundreds of crochet hooks. I have three of those jars. I have cases with crochet hooks in them. I even have some brand new ones sitting that I've never opened yet. So I always have crochet hooks around. And when I go and if I go to like a yard sale, I pick up complete sets for like a quarter all the time. I just go ahead and pick them up because you never know. Your grandkids like to crochet. Your daughter wants a crochet hook. It's like, here you go. You give them the ones you don't want, and you save the ones you like. Put clear fingernail polish on the cracked windshield like our moms did on pantyhose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking something like that, Mason. The late leaving house want it work on windshields. I like to do latch hook Even made my own design once, but it was lost. Oh, I am fasting on Tuesday. Probably shouldn't. I'm 101. Every day, all I ever get is junk mail. Wish I could tell them to not. I know. I wish that they would stop delivering it to my house too. No, they won't. I tried to get them to stop once because I had a box that was like at the place I lived in Texas. Even though I owned a house, we didn't have a mailbox on our property. It was down the street around the corner, and it just had a whole bunch of the boxes. Well, we only had this little small box, and it would get filled up fast. But I was I did not want to leave my house. I had anxiety. It was right around that COVID time, and so I just refused. And so I didn't pick up my mail. And then when the postman came to my house with this big box of mail, he says, "Here you go." He goes, "You need to pick it up more often." I said, "No." I said, "You need to stop putting all this junk because it's all junk. There's nothing there that's mail that I need. I do everything online." And he said, "We can't do that, ma'am. You have to come pick it up and get it out of your mailbox." I said, "Well, that's not likely going to happen. I don't leave my house." So I probably picked up my mail just a couple of times. That who knows what could have gotten delivered. But you want to put all that junk in my mailbox, then you can throw it all away because I'm done with it. Although now I don't have to worry about it too much. I still get the junk, but it's just outside my front door, my mailbox. Everyone's doing current weights. Is that what I'm seeing? Hi, Amy. Hello. I don't know if you heard, Amy, but we're going to start doing open panel on Mondays as well as Wednesdays and Saturdays. Oh yeah, I still get junk in my email box, even though I put spam, spam, spam. I still end up keep getting it. I get so much junk in my one of my emails that I've had for, let's see, this is 26, 36, at least 36 years. Wow. I've had my email 36 years. And it's just constant, just junk, constant trash, junk email. I don't even go and answer it anymore. If people ask me for my email, if I really don't want them to have my email because I think they're going to give me junk, I send them to my original email instead of my new one. I call it my junk email box. Bada. I get tons of junk email. Yeah. That's why I got a new email and I let all the junk pile up on the other one since they don't want to keep all that junk, spammy email out of my life. They can have all that junk email. You might have some new peeps popping in. I shared your link with a few friends from one's group. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bonbon. I have 4 email accounts. I use each one for different things. Yeah, I'm learning that's the best way to be. I get spam all the time. I usually delete it. Unfortunately, some of the spam was coming from Kilt, so I had to make sure. Grandma's channel supports other YouTube channels. Just type fire hydrant, all one word, in lower cases. Please be respectful of this privilege. Yep, you can do it. It's allowed, just don't do it repeatedly. We're here for 5 hours, 6 hours for the most part. You definitely can do it a couple of times during the night while you're here, like when you come in or in the middle of your time or when you're leaving, or and especially get this and understand. It's not fitting for everybody, but for some of you, if you have a live and you're going live while I am on live, I have absolutely no problem of you coming in here and saying, "Hey guys, I'm going live in 5-10 minutes. If you want to come, here's my channel." That's okay. You can do that. I know that sounds so weird. Why, Grandma, would you do that? You'll leave half your viewers. You know what? It might be because I might want to go look too, and I can go to 2 channels at the same time and be perfectly fine. Listen with one ear while I'm still paying attention in here, especially when it comes to like Jerry driving home from work. I'm nosy to see too. God forbid if she gets into an accident while I'm sitting here doing this and that, I'd be freaking out. And it's the same thing with you, Booby. If you have something going on, something special that's going to happen in the morning, you're more than welcome to come in here and talk about it and share. It is okay. Everything's okay here. Unusual, I know, for most channels, but it's okay here. Firebird still works, Barb. I have never deleted it, Thomas, so I'm glad it still works. It's your own little secret pass. And that came from Mason, by the way. That was all Mason's doing. And I thought it was a cool idea. Dyson is still acting like the salt is saving his life. Hello, JoJo. Yeah, Mason comes up with quite a few good ideas. She even came up with the Carnivore Queen, the idea for the Carnivore Queen song for Jerry, which I have to actually turn that on, I think, publicize Jerry's, especially since she can't figure out how to. I don't think she ever found out how to put it together so she could have it on her channel. And I don't know how to tell her. Thomas, they knew how much you forget. It was so sweet of them. Hookers and carnies united. That's right. That's right. Hookers and carnies. I like that. Carnies. Yeah, I need to do Jerry's. I need to get hers live because I think it doesn't it talk about her 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 40-day fast or something. It's been a long time and she hasn't exercised it. I think I am going to. Let's see, I gotta find it. Boy, it has been a long time. How many days have she fasted so far? God, I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't find it. Carnivore man. I need to stop writing songs. There's too many. I can't find anything anymore. Oh, there it is. All right, I'm going to make it public, guys. Jerry's song. I was waiting for her, but it's been a long time for her story. So I'm going to put it out like all the other stories I've been doing. I don't even remember it, so I am going to. I am interviewing Jerry on Saturday, which will be her 39th day. Really? So she said 33 days tonight. So next Sunday is her 40th day then. Wow, 40 days. Well, it's posted. So if you'd all be kind enough to leave her a message and congratulate her on her fasting for so many days, please do. And also, this song was Mason's idea. So everyone needs to thank Mason for it too. I think she was the person that got me doing them for people. Her and Thomas. You said mouth, and I instantly closed my mouth. I'm getting so paranoid with my mouth right now. Good night, Thomas. Oh, did Thomas say he was leaving, or is someone else leaving? Oh, he is leaving. Sweet dreams, Thomas. There were fasting questions and comments during Amy's. Can you imagine doing 40 days and she feels fine? A Carnivore Queen, now we're sharing the same dream and our mouths still eat as one. I can't even do one day. LOL. I am going to try tomorrow. Yep. I am 2 hours. Got to be, well, actually, it's already started in some sense, right? It started about 10. I finished eating my last meal, but it's Monday. All right, everyone, I have to go now. I stayed so long last night, I could get with it. Tomorrow will be Monday, work in the early AM. See you tomorrow night. I'll be listening from my phone. Okay, Kathy. Have a good night. Sweet dreams when you finally get there. Oh, you will bail it, Barb? Bail it? Nail it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm not going to bail. Uh, yes, I will. I don't really get hungry anymore. I just eat because it's that time of day to eat. So yeah, I probably could do a long fast. Bail means you stop it, you get rid of it, you just bail. Like say you're getting married and you're at the church and you're in your wedding dress and you're nervous and everyone's waiting down there. They're already in the church and everything. Your future husband is standing up front waiting for you to come down the aisle and you decide no and you leave. That's bailing. Heck yeah. Yes. Heck, a week is still wonderful. 7 days is a good fast. It is. I might get up there. I'm a firm believer that you let your body get used to it. Thank you, because you were so hot. You make Mama so hot. I want to do that. Ouch. Still got 25. It's so quiet in here for having 25 people in here. Barb, I am going to be popping in and out. I just got a call. They had to put my 83-year-old blind brother in the hospital. He collapsed at home and they called 911. Gave him fluids. Oh, geez. Very understood. I hope he's going to be all right. Ugh. I've got 6 more minutes on the vibration plate and it'll be 30 minutes. I got to get my vibration plate in here so I can do it while I'm sitting here. He is scheduled for a CAT scan and heart stents tomorrow, so they keep texting me. Okay. I definitely hope he's okay. And he's blind on top of that. He's probably so nervous. Well, I've been away for a minute. In my downloads folder, I cannot for the life of me figure out why I have Grandma's exercise program in my download file from back in November. I guess you wanted to save it. Make sure you is it the Kegel ones? You must have wanted them, and John. They do say they help men too. Wow, hello, Candy. Hello, hello. Someone mentioned your name and in you come. No, we talked about the Kegels. Well, afterwards. That's why I can't figure this out. Candy, howdy, beautiful. Beautiful. I just posted the doggy painting on Discord. Oh, uh, so disappointed. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so pretty. This was a cute and a little hard to do. Thank you, Candy, for your helpful tip with the doggy hair. I think it turned out okay. They're cute. They are very cute. Say her names 3 times and she appears. Candy, 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 it's showtime. Booby, you said something about someone needing a CAT scan. No, I think that was Patricia. I thought I had such a great time last night with us crocheting. That was fun. It was so much fun last night. It was nice to be able to talk to you instead of typing. Yeah, it was. But I'm glad you did. You came up a couple of times. Eventually, you might stay up longer than a minute. I will conquer my fear. There you go. Yeah, it's not so bad. Once you've done it a couple of times, it's like no big deal. It's just, you just do it. It's like, going over to someone's house for a cup of coffee. Oh, I don't get a cup of coffee. Lynn, she loved the mouth parts and the little dots of black. I wanted it to look like them. Dang it. That was such a cute picture. Now I have to keep my phone right there. Yeah, I'm going to keep my phone right there so I can take a picture of you with your tongue sticking out of your mouth. Yeah, that's what Mama's going to do. Barb's, we will be on live on Zoom tomorrow. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, it's Zoom? Oh, I didn't know it was a Zoom meeting. Yeah, but will be done and over by the time we go live, right? Woohoo! Tomorrow is the first Kelly Hogan session. Spoiler alert, practice your chicken dance. Chicken dance? All right, guys, we'll go live tomorrow night after the Zoom meeting tomorrow night. I'm assuming it's not going to be longer than 2 hours. Practice your chicken dance. I don't know what you mean by a chicken dance. It was annoying that the screen was flipped. It messed me up. I didn't know whether to move left or right. No, I still get that messed up, bonbon. So it's good. I have to, when I'm trying to show my work, it's like, which way do I go? So nice to have you with us, bonbon. I am so excited for you, Mason and Barb. You'll find out at the Kelly Hogan class. Now, how long does classes usually last, Jerry? Sounds like fun. Bonbon told me about your channel. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cherry. Welcome, welcome. We're here every single night of the week from about 9 Eastern till, gosh, for at least 5, 6 hours every night. It's whenever we get tired and the chat quiets it down, and Barb is literally chewing the fat. Generally speaking, is 1 hour. Sometimes it goes over a little bit, a few minutes, but usually, typically 1 hour. Okay, that's good. So we got plenty of time to get ready for my live at 9 o'clock. My Kelly Hogan class is in the morning at 9 a.m. Central. I think you and Mason have your class at 7 p.m. Yeah, we do, 7 p.m. Yeah, sometimes we're here until Grandma falls asleep. I've fallen asleep here before. I was reading the chat and fell asleep. And one time I fell asleep and my snoring woke me up. It's like, oh, I better go. The class is usually 1 hour, sometimes depending on the questions that people ask. It may go over a few minutes, but always I say 1 hour, be prepared for at least. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we watch Barbara fall asleep. Yeah, I am doing a Timber Trails blanket. It is my favorite all-time blanket. I have done, this is probably 9 or 10th blanket in a year that I've done. I've been hooked on it ever since I did my first one. And on Saturdays, during our panel live, we're all making, I don't know how many people are making this. Let's see, it's me, Debbie, Candy, Bonbon, I want to say it's Kathy. There's like 5, 6 people. Yes, it is my favorite. And then once a month, the blanket that I did during the month is given away. We do a giveaway for those that support the channel somehow, like whether you're a member, a mod, you've given donations. So, and usually it's a Timber Trails because that's my favorite, but not every month has been a Timber Trails. Like now, what Kelly Hogan will do is email both you and Mason to give you the Zoom link. So make sure you have the Zoom already installed on your laptop or computer. I can do the class either way. For crying out loud, I was in the past again. Well, dang. How do you keep getting into the past? I don't understand, Candy. Yeah, I've been in Zoom meetings on my setup before. Like for example, Kilt's Zoom meetings. So I should be fine. I'm assuming that's the same thing. And I think there was a link to the Zoom meetings in that email that we got a few days ago with homework, which I have my homework done. It's right there. So my commitments that I commit during my class for the month of January, I'm doing a Kelly Hogan's um, coaching class. I did three. She said do 1 to 5. I did three. I figured I'd do it in the middle of the middle range. My first commitment: I will only eat animal products for the 4 Mondays. Well, all month. I will not have any dairy products except butter and eggs. I will take 5 minutes each day with no electronics, no phone, no PC, etc. So I'll take 5 minutes. So there you go. I did keep notes. It's over here. I also wrote some values. Good health, no pain, walking, breathing. That's my number one why. Independence and less anxiety and mental calmness was my commitments. I mean, my my whys, my commitments. The whole thing. I call it my whys. So my homework is done from the video that Kelly Hogan sent. Got it, Jerry. We are both excited. I made 5 Nana June blankets as Christmas presents for my family. I have not made a Nana June blanket yet. I want to, though. Mostly make fancy shawls and amigurumis. Yeah, I make them too. Um, I've got a shawl that I made, one of One the On Addict shawls. Let's see. I'm so glad I have another blanket going because I would be tempted to keep working on Saturday's project. Love TT, love Timber Trails. Yes, I told you you would love it. Now do you see why I love that blanket? I want to start another one. Yeah, I got one already going. It's almost done. And then after this, after I get this done, I'm going to follow Bonbon because Bonbon is doing hers from uh, ice ice cream yarn. And I do have some ice cream yarn, not the exact color she has, the Tutti Frutti or whatever it was called. I have some other. I have like I don't know. I might have like 6 to 8 scans, but it's two different kinds. But I think they look. I'm gonna do like every other. I'm gonna use all of it, but put it on one blanket. My mom was Nana June. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cherry. Yeah, and the blanket I was talking about for Nana June was the blanket that one put out, but I haven't done it yet because I've been so busy with other projects. But it's one of those blankets that I want to start making as well. Yeah, ice cream yarn is beautiful. Yeah, I think so too. But I've made a baby blanket with it just once, like a year ago. But I haven't made any of this. I just, when it's on sale, I buy a few scans. Yeah, such a great student. Um, what did I miss? That's okay. I've gotten into the wrong stream before thinking I'm live with Barbara and it's an old stream and I'm watching the replay. I can't figure out why she wouldn't say hi to me. Oh, that's funny. I'm using ice cream big scoop. So it'll be a big blanket. Oh, I didn't know there was an ice cream big scoop. I mean it's a thicker yarn, big scoop. There's also a rulers company named Helix. Grandma, I finished the project's logo. It's in your email. You can debut if you want to. Okay, in a little bit. Yes, one made the pattern in my mom's memory. She was the member on his channel from the beginning. Yeah, I remember because I've been watching him for at least, I know it's been over a year. I know it's been well over a year, but not as grandma, as somebody else. So I actually have two memberships, one from grandma and one from my other person, my other one. Um, that's my name, Barb. But I remember when all that was going on. Rocking Coach Amy, you and Courtney Luna made me brave enough to cook on camera. I have a 3-minute video out just now. Helix, I sent the link and IG, so now IG will try to sell you mattresses. Oh, really? I'm going to have to look that up. Now, who sells ice yarns? I can't remember where I got mine. Trying to remember where I might have gotten mine from Joann's, actually, I think. But I'll look on ice cream yarn, big scoop. Big scoop. That is pretty. Wonder which one mine is. I have to keep that in the back so I can look at it later. So I can look at it later. Lion Brand does ice cream. Okay, thank you. I want to think that I got mine from Joann's, but I can't remember. I can't remember where I used to, because I used to go to Joann's, Michael's, and Hobby Lobby, and I know one of them was selling ice cream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure there was plenty there or up before her 40 days was over. But I think only 4 people have looked at it. No, no, I guess it's a little bit more. 10 people have watched it. That's good. That is good. Well, not good, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no one's commenting though, which is sad. Oh, yeah, I've been having fun. Yeah, last night I had a lot of fun, you guys, with everyone coming up crocheting. I thought that was awesome. Now, there's a song about Jerry's journal out there, and she is doing a 40-day fast. I just posted her song tonight. I'd absolutely love it since she's a member of our family. If people would go watch it and then do a nice comment congratulating her. I mean, she is on. Well, Sunday will make 40 days of fasting. So she's like at day 33. I mean, even if she stopped right now, which she won't, she's a determined woman. That's why we call her the Carnivore Queen. She is determined to finish this, and I'm sure she will. Um, if anyone deserves the title Carnivore Queen, it's definitely Jerry. So I do hope that even if you don't want to listen to the song, just go over there and congratulate her. And I mean, I sure I'd like you to watch the song too, but it would be nice if she got recognition for doing this 40-day fast. I think it's awesome. And Candy, that box will be sent out tomorrow, just so you know. And there's probably, I'm going to say at least 10 scans or skeins, if not more. I know there's at least 10, but it's probably more. I know, isn't that incredible? Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. It'll be enough to get your blanket done. And it's all, I don't believe, unless it's in the cakes, because you got four of those cakes are from Juan the Yarn Addict, and I'm not sure what, it's all going to be 4-weight yarn, but I'm not sure if any of it is variegated. I can't remember. You're welcome. Oh, crap. Does anyone play Words with Friends on Facebook? I used to. Hello, Helix. No, no reason. I just was wondering. Helix, I seen you put that pic you posted on your page background. I love the pic so much. I had to tell you again that's how much I love it. Jenny, I have played it, but I haven't for a long time. I did a 100 hours worth of water fasting in 5 months period. Does that make me the carnivore king? Can someone say fire hydrant so I can see the picture? Monkey, monkey, that would be King, King, King John, John, King John, John. Squeaky is powerful. We call her Kingmaker. All hail the carnivore king and queen of Carnivoria. Carnivoria. I love it. I want to write that down. Carnivoria. Carnivoria. It's a work in progress. We live in Carnivoria. She's going to make a song about the fictional land of Victoria, where steak runs wild and butter grows on trees. Oh my God, that's too funny. The land of Carnivoria. Butter grows on trees. Do it. I am. I'm going to be thinking about that. I lurk in the shadows, but I'm all powerful. But it's just regular butter, not plant butter. I love it. Carnivoria. Yep, that's going to be the one of the next songs for sure. Carnivoria. Welcome to Carnivoria. There is no longer a nameless land with Willy Wonka theme type music. Oh God, it's an idea, but you know what? One thing I've noticed, you can't put in in your style of music, you can't put things like names. But Willy Wonka is a fictitious name, not a real name. But you can't put in like you want someone that sings like Carrie Underwood. It won't take it. But no creepy Oompa. I love Oompa Loompas. When I went to the casinos, I used to play the Willy Wonka slot machines, and you wanted the Oompa Loompas to come out, and they would be on top of five reels that are going around, and that they do their little dance. Oompa, oompa, oompa dee doo. Na, 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 na. And it's growing. And each time it grows, they would sing that song again. I loved it. It's when you knew you were gonna make some money. Gotta have some money. The land of meat eaters. It's almost like the Garden of Eden. I got a perfect puzzle for you. Barb, I'm back for a little bite. I got off the phone with my niece. She said my brother is resting. The doctor said he was very dehydrated and electrolytes were low. Ah, so his body's gonna suck in all them electrolytes and he'll be feeling better. I know the whole song, but it's too much typing to do. I love that song. I think it's cute. And I love the Oompas. I don't consider them creepy. Not once you win on the slot machine. You love them. Because when they come out singing, that means money. That means money. Might not be very much. It could, but it could be a lot. I already have the lyrics in my head with the song. I have the perfect ribeye for you. They aren't that creepy. It's a song, really. Earworm. Yeah. Now, normally I would have agreed with you, Candy, but in Vegas, you want to see the Oompa Loompas. He is still set for the heart cath in the stent placement. This will be his fourth heart stent. He is weak because he has been getting radiation. Ah, for cancer for 6 weeks. So he is old. He is worn out. Yeah. Hey, my second attempt at something yogurt was a success and delicious. Yay, got help. I never could get into yogurt. Never, ever, ever. Could never do it. It's L. reuteri. Activa is pretty good. I hope he's doing all right. We all get nervous when that type of stuff happens. But dang, when you're blind, when you lose your sight or your hearing, it's got to be even more nerve wracking. Especially sight, though, because you can still be able to hear, but you can't see what's going on, right? It's got to be horrible. That poor guy. I feel sorry for him. My heart goes out to him. Saturday seems so far away to not work on that blanket, but I'm waiting. Bon and I both agree we miss working on the blanket. The problem with L. for men is that it makes the coconuts huge. Really? Why would something like that make them huge? There goes Candy. She's going to start feeding it to her husband. Here, honey, let's eat lots of this, lots of it. She's going to start spoon feeding him. Oh, God. Yep, my blanket keeps calling me from the corner. It's saying, come on, pick me up. Put on a few rows. It's okay. I know, right? Mine's sitting right here on the floor in a basket. Like, no, you're okay. You're going to have to wait. I could reach down and touch it right here. I got to put it up on the shelf so it stops calling me. Don't be tempted. It's a trap. I know. It's just like the fresh homemade bread, right? Just sitting just inches away from me. Well, let me see if I can commit to a second night. Maybe we can do more. I want to work on mine too. Setup, Joe. It's a setup. You're being set up, Joe. Cooking pot just for you. Run, Joe, run. Hey, at least it isn't the same as what's happening to Milton on Wednesday. Poor Milton. It's quite the opposite than Milton. It's called the big ball. Suna is super fun to work with. Thank you, Amy. Jill says you're gonna do what with my balls? Carnivore Jerry, you need to see the funny post I just made on Facebook. I like balls. It's Grandma After Dark. I want pictures of this experiment, please. Pictures. Pictures, please. Pictures. God, this brings back a horrible, horrible, horrible memory. Oh my God. Candy, you should see my amigurumi. I call him Willie Nelson. Here, Barb. Is it when you got pregnant? No, no, no. It's a horrible, horrible story. And I'm like debating whether or not I should share it. I'll stop. Does your horrible memory involve two black eyes, Grandma? No, no, no. I'm not even sure how it all came to be and happened. Okay, what I'm thinking of big balls here. Okay, the conversation, and there's a time in my life when um, something happened, and there was big balls involved, but not because of yogurt. So it was really sad though. But um, so my mother's sister, she she was special. And when I say special, I hope you know what I mean special. Um, she's one of those, everyone has one of those special aunts. And she had a husband who's a very, very awesome man. He was a tinkerer, just loved old cars and stuff. But he ended up passing away. But when he was in the hospital, he had a heart attack. And my aunt, she was with him and got the ambulance there. They lived in this little one room camp. But um, so they take him to the hospital. And my mom's out of state, so she couldn't be there. So my aunt was all alone. So I decided it was my place, being the oldest daughter, and I love my aunt to pieces. I should go there to represent my mom because my mom used to handle all of their financial affairs and stuff. So since my mom was out of the state, I went to be with my aunt. And as soon as I got there, she's all upset. Oh my God, you won't believe what they did to my Bob. You won't believe what they did to my Bob. And she just kept going on and on and on and on and on. And I said, well, what did they do? What did they do? Everything's going to be all right. He was on breathing machine and everything. He had a massive heart attack. And she said, well, they put him on this roller coaster. And when they were done, she pointed to this huge bump at his waist. And I said, well, what's that? And she said, they did that to him. And then she lifted the sheet that was over him, and it was his balls. It was his special sexual parts were like 50 times the size. They were huge, and they were almost like see through. They were just so weird. And I had to turn around and not look because it was so bad. But yeah, she was like, they made them so big. They need to put that back right. You need to tell the doctor. And she kept going on and on and on while I was in that room. And I was like freaking out myself. I was trying to stay calm because she gets really upset. But yeah, I had to. So yeah, big balls. I can see it happening, guys. I've seen it happen. I don't know if John's talking about they were that big, but somehow I'm picturing that that's what Candy's trying to do to Joe. I know, right? Barb, check this out. Oh no, what is she gonna show me? Oh no, the two troublemakers are going to keto. I love that. We are going to set up a fund just in case. Would you bail us out? Yes or no? That is so funny. I love it. That is too funny. Can I post a picture on YouTube? Picture poster on YouTube? Oh, picture. Can I post a picture on Discord? Yes, you may, Bonbon. That's what it's there for, to post anything you want to post. That is too funny. Wants pictures. Yes, I want pictures. Or it didn't happen. If you don't have pictures, it didn't happen. Do I put it where it says show your project? Sure, you can. Yep. There's all kinds of different sections you can put it in, actually. Just, you can go ahead and pick one and put it in there. Harry to I'm not Harry. Now I have that ACDC song stuck in my head, Big Balls. Oh my God. Man, I hate that song, John. I shared my Willie Nelson candy. Check it out. Oh, let me see. Now I am curious too. I gotta know. Okay. Jojo, this is really good. The expression intoxicate. Show your projects. Oh wow, I like that. Oh yes, I see. I gotta show this. Isn't that cute? That's Willie Nelson. That's Willie too. That's what's under the big hat. Oh, oh, I see. He even has big blue balls. We are still talking about balls here. It's like 2 years since I've seen a pair. Hmm. Good night, boo boo, booby. Night, Aaron. Booby goats. Night, night. Night, Aaron. Night, night. Sweet dreams. Guys, I'm going to leave. I am tired. I will see you all tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Good night, Patty. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I think it has actually almost been 3 years. Time's going by so fast. I remember thinking back in, oh God, when I was a teenager, I went to the theater to see the movie. I want to say it was called 2000 or 2002 or something like that. It was a movie that was just, like 2000, but it came out like in the 70s. I didn't have any kids yet, so it wasn't quite the 80s when I went to go see that movie. It's an out of space movie, astronauts or something. But anyway, I remember thinking, wow, that's so far in the future. Yeah, there you go. Space Odyssey 2001, isn't it? I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And I used to think back then, sitting there watching that, how this was so far in the future. So I had to be like 20 something years off. And and now it's even further than that. Now it's 26. So like, yeah, that was like 50 years ago. It came out. Oh, the movie came out that you're talking about, 93. When did Odyssey come out? Because I know I was a teenager. I was going out. It had to have been like 77 or 78 because I remember seeing it with Space Odyssey. It's a 68 movie. Wow, no wonder I was thinking, wow. So I must have seen it well after. So I seen it like 8 years after it came out. Must have been a 10-year re release. Yeah, it had to have been. Had to have been. Yeah, because I seen it at the movie theater with my boyfriend at the time. We never did get married, but I was engaged to him, and we went to see that movie at a theater. Can't believe it came out in '68. I know I weren't seeing Danny in '68. but thinking that, oh, that's so far in the future. Now I'm really far in the future. Yeah, I wasn't 8 when I was seeing Danny. I was 16, 17. So I had to have watched it during 16, 17. And it was at a theater, so they must have been doing like a re-release to it or something. I have a new addiction, hamburger with lemon juice. Ugh, that doesn't sound good to me, Joan. But then again, I'm allergic to citrus, so I can't have all that stuff. I showed a picture of balls. Yep, and you missed it. Yeah, balls, my favorite. Yeah, you missed Willie Nelson. Yeah, you missed it. You need to scroll back a little bit in the chat and see what pictures I shared. I'm good. 2010 Space Ad. Is there a 2010? Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't 2001. Candy, it was 2010. Because I remember the baby, the fetus. That was it. So what year did that come out in? No, that was no. It can't. It couldn't have been that one because it's saying it's 1984. Yeah, that can't be it because I went there with Danny. That had to have been 77. So yeah, it was 2001. Yeah, it says it came out in 1984. Nope, it had to have been the other one. I wonder if I went to the other one because the other one was coming out soon or something. Oh my God, I don't think I can come here anymore. Uh, why? Because we're talking about Space Odyssey? Yeah, it couldn't have been 84. It had to have been the 2001. They must have been doing like a showing older shows or something. But I did see 2010 years later. But you guys are ballsy. Yeah, you must come for your daily dose of corruption. Is Barb, is Sugar Wheel acrylic from Hobby Lobby soft? Sugar Wheel. Anything from Hobby Lobby that's acrylic is usually soft. I don't know what Sugar Wheel is though. Let's see, Sugar Wheel. Wonder if I have any Sugar Wheel from Hobby. Oh yeah, that's saying it comes from Sugar Wheel. Says Yarn Bee. Yarn Bee. I know I've had some Yarn Bee and it was soft. Why is one over here at Walmart 15.98, but yet the same one at eBay is 4.99? That is weird. 4.99 must be different. Yeah, it would be soft if it's the same thing. I believe that was Candy. And then it just grew from there. It was me because I made yogurt, so I'm so naughty with my yogurt making. Oh, yes, you're right. John, it's all Candy's fault. Candy, what did you do to get your yogurt firm? She played with it a little bit. I was wrong. All kinds of things grow from yogurt, including big balls. Definitely curdled. Oh, baby. That's right. I forgot your lunch. I forgot your dinner, baby. I forgot your dinner. Oh, and your water dish is empty too. Oh, dang, girl. Mom's trying to kill you. Where's the water? There's the water. Well, there's your water. There's your water. I got your food right here, though. I just didn't give it to you. I thought I already gave it to you. Ugh. I'll wait. It's not even 1 o'clock yet, so much for rules. What are we talking about? Let's see. We're talking about carnivoria. South Park. Oh, sweet innocent Debbie. Of course not. This is Granny's channel. Grandma's channel. What kind of balls? Yarn balls? Great balls of fire. Intrigued. Tell me more. Eh, Burn, baby, burn. Are all horny? What has why would you say are all horny? I'm 65 years old. Can you imagine me horny? Can you? Jen. Horny? I wasn't, but I am now. Probably better you didn't, Debbie. Those of us who did have brain rot now. Balls of chocolate could be interesting. I'm always horny, but I am a youngster compared to some of y'all. Oh boy, there she goes now. Barbara, say me so horny one time for me. Me so horny. Me so horny. I'm 65 years old and me so horny. Me love you long time. Me love you long time. Oops. Just I'm just laughing loud. I leave for 3 minutes for water. I come back to Oh my goodness. I love it. I love this. Sorry. Oh my God. I love this. I love this. I'm a proud yogurt maker. Balls and all. Hey, be good. Oh, wait a minute. Do I sound better? I was playing some music in the background. I'm trying to put together something good. You know, when you write something and then you put it in to see how it sounds like with music and it comes out awesome, and now you gotta continue on to make the rest of it. It's like, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm an ass kicker. Candy, what kind of yogurt are you making? It was something like, I don't know, something El Rudio or something yogurt. I don't know, I can't remember. But El Rudio. Oh, El Ruder I. There you go. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Yes, I do. I love you. Yes, you're such a sweet baby. Yes, you're such a sweet baby. And Mama loves you. If you finish the Carnivore national anthem tonight, you're going to share it with us? It's probably not going to be while you guys are on here, but I'm just getting some of the words together, and it's coming along. As soon as I get it done, though, I'll post it. I'll probably get it done, though, after the live. So, and I called it Carnivoria. It's a fantasy song. The land of no illnesses and no sicknesses, where everyone's healed and life is wonderful and beautiful. I think it's just yogurt with more fat and probiotics. I'd rather say something to get the heat off me. Baby's like, I'm your princess. Pay attention to me. Yeah, pay attention to me, huh? Pay attention to me. Did you eat it all? Oh, you ate all of it? You was super hungry. You was super hungry. That's what it is. She just got done eating all of her dinner. And she had some dinner. You had dinner too. I didn't think you'd be hungry. But you ate all your chicken. Yeah, you ate all your chicken. You got a full belly now. That's why you're all loving. Huh? You're thanking mommy for giving you so much food and you ate it all. When I said coconuts, I meant coconut milk. Okay, it's back to candy now. I'm out of the woods. John, be careful. It's just a different probiotic blend, Debbie. Check out Dr. Davis for more info. Baby the Carnivore princess, daughter of Duchess Barbara. Uh, yeah, we gotta be careful bringing you to carnivore land, Carnivoria. They might want to eat you because you're so sweet. Yeah, you're so sweet. Now that Cha got the balls out of your face, things are clearer now. Squeaky makes kings and then chops them down to size. Jenny the Crafters. Candy, you'll have to send me the link. You're a pretty girl. You mommy's pretty girl. Yeah, with a full belly. You got a full belly. Yeah, yeah, you got a full belly. Mm. Yes, mommy's baby. That's right, monkey, monkey. You made me king. Off with the head. Treason, I tell you. Ah, here's your mommy baby. Hey, your mommy baby. Mm. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yeah, we're gonna have to do your toes there, girl. We have to do your toes. King Louis of the Jungle Book. What? Already? You want to get in there? Jeez, you didn't sit in my lap long. You didn't sit in my lap for very long. Uh, now, where was I? Way over here. Baby says, I want pink nails, please. Bridge over Carnivore. Couldn't totally happen hanging out with y'all. Well, I was gonna get done, but I had to talk about balls first. I was stupid autocorrect. I gotta stop this. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Ah, Bald Savoria sunk to the tune of Bridge over Troubled Waters. That'd be cute. Home Free is a good group of male singers, and they're all handsome. Carnivore, the land of the free range chickens and electrolyte rivers. I'm feeling big, rich candy apple. I'm feeling big, rich candy mountain tune. Barb said it. Never heard of them. Say one more, Barb. One more what? What am I saying? Balls of Borea? Bridge over Carnivore? Balls of Borea? Balls of Borea. Oh. Oh, Squeaky, look, it is Candy Mountain Squeaky. Do, do, do. I like Home Free, but liked it when Austin was on it better than now. I don't I don't know the group, so Falls in Hornia. Oh, they're a country a cappella group. Oh, okay. I probably like them. Yay, Squeaky, we're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us, Squeaky. Now I have the oh, big, a big rock Candy Mountain song stuck in my head. Go inside the Candy Mountain Cave, Squeaky. Okay, I'm good now. Very interesting live tonight, isn't it really? We're even inventing carnivoria. Barb, you got change. You got change. Oh, yeah, my Nightbot. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about it tonight, but I can't do it while I'm on the live. I have to do it after. I thought about it last night and I forgot. And then I noticed again tonight. And I was like, go in, she said. It will be fun, she said. I like this one. I like that Candy Mountain Cave. Sounds like it'd be cool. I picture it hidden in a mountainside that's behind, the opening is behind a waterfall. So you'd go up the path and then you'd walk under the waterfall or behind it to get into the mountain Candy Mountain Cave. I've seen Home Free in concert many times. Good show. Unfortunately, keep my feathers numbered for just such an emergency. You did the exact same picture. Uh, uh, yeah, lobsters, they don't grow on trees, but remember I had a dream once where we had tree lobsters? Hello, I couldn't get away. When you're doing the carnivore diet, are you cutting out fruits and vegetables or just carbs? Carnivore diet, yeah, the carnivore way is no fruits, no vegetables, just everything from an animal. Meat, yummy meat. Yeah, animal products, heavy cream, steaks, butter, eggs. If it comes from a living animal, then yes, you can have it. Lobster, butter, steaks dangling from trees. I got to figure out how to close this. Oh, here we are. Here, I forgot. Hey, Barb, pull up the logo that I spent. Oh, what is it in my email? Let's see the logo. What am I looking for? Finished logo. Oh wow, it's really big on my screen. Let me see if I can make it smaller. There we go. All right, let me bring it over here. All right. There it is. The Eagle Metabolic Project. Together strong, no one left behind. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Because AI generated logos, you are not allowed to put a copyright on them unless you make it. This song lives in my head since now I've lost weight. A few times I've been around the track, so it's not gonna happen like that because I ain't no hollaback girl. Ain't no hollaback girl, except I changed the lyrics. Ain't no hollaback. Yeah, way cool, John. Well, shoot, my internet is freezing up and bedtime for Gonzo, so I am not going to raise my blood pressure fighting with a tablet. Good night. Good night. I had to design it and make it in GIMP because you can't copyright AI generator logos. And thanks, everybody. Night, Ginger. Oh no, now I have to use Suno with the song I just made. Night Ginger. I don't know what GIMP is. I take it you can design pictures on it or something. Um, oh no, now I have to use Suna. Melatonin is kicking in. So I'm out to do, gone to Night All and all hail Carnivoria. Well, look for it in the morning. I might have it done if I'm not too tired. The land of steak and beef bacon grease. Later all. None night, Jen. Sweet dreams. Barb, where can I share with you on Discord? Probably under, isn't there something to do with any of the creating ones, right? Isn't there a creating? Or you can even do it in welcome. You just throw it in there somewhere. Um, it says other arts. You can put it in there. General, you can put it in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Under media. Media. Cute song. Yeah, that's a cute song. Okay. GAMP is Linux version of Photoshop. Ah, okay. No, not until tomorrow night at 7. Or actually tonight at 7 because it's already past midnight for us. So it's already Monday. So yeah, Monday night at 7 is when our class is. I don't know how many people will be in our class. If it's a lot of people, if it's just a couple of people, no idea. 22 people in here. You'd never know it. I just got a message in my email. What does it say? What does it say? Oh, I must have got a free membership somewhere. Who did I get a? Oh, New York PD, New York Prepper. Um, Get behind on everything. I just got up to go to the bathroom and overheard someone asking about how many people will be in class tomorrow. Typically, the beginning of the year, like gym memberships, there is a tendency to have a lot more people joining. I have seen over the past 2 years doing Kelly Hogan coaching myself, sometimes our classes can average 75 to 100 people. Wow. Okay. Weren't expecting that many people, but okay. That's a lot of people in a Zoom call. Now, bear in mind, Barbara, that my class is at 9 a.m. Central Time, and I don't know how many people do it at night because I'm normally working second shift. Yeah, no problem. Wow, we just dropped a lot of people left. Let me know tomorrow how many people are in your class. Well, actually, let me know on Tuesday. Okay, no problem. I will let you know. Off to bed now. Good night, my lovelies. Night night. Night night, Squeaky. Night night, Squeaky. George should be here in a little bit. He'll have to get up and get ready for work. Are you coming up? I hope so because it gets hot with you in there. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Back to bed for me too. Good night, Jerry. Sweet dreams. Nighty night. Candy Heart, are you still here? You still here? You still her? Crocheting. Well, I don't know what to talk about, guys. Running out of things to talk about. I'm sure something will pop up. Good morning, George. Good morning. I'm back at work today, so just getting up. Ugh, back to work. Back to work. Are you excited or sad? I'm glad I'm retired now. I can get up and do a bunch of things for free. Yeah, have all the time in the world to do things that you want to do, right? Well, since we've covered subjects like balls and certain things like Kegels and other traumatic things, we should talk about, yeah, we talked about a lot of things tonight, didn't we? I quite like my job. That's good. Now, how old are you, George? Hello. Oh, what did I miss? Let's see. Well, we talked about a fantasy world called Carnivoria. I've always worked for myself. I totally hated my boss. I'm 60 years. Oh, I thought you're 60 years old. So, what time is retirement age in where you're at, the UK? I was thinking you said you was retired. Must have been from the service. Was it from the service? When you work for yourself, the boss's name just changes. They are not called customers. Hi, Vince. Good to see you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. No. Yes, it is. All right. Now I got it. 67 for state pension. I got a small army pension when I was 60. Oh, okay. So that's why I was thinking you was retired. So I just figured you was retired and you're just doing something fun. uh, well, that's good. But you got to be 67. Fasting day as of right now, as of a half hour ago. But yeah, it's for Monday. Yeah, it's already past midnight for me by 30 minutes. But I ate. I last ate at 10. But this is my carnivore month fasting day on Mondays for the month of January. And then after I'm done with the fasting at midnight, I start BB and E. BBB and E for a week. Then I fast again on Monday, and then it's just regular carnivore for a week. So I'm only doing 2 weeks of BB and E this month, and then 2 weeks where it's. No, I'm not doing another 48. I'm just doing I'm just doing fasting on Mondays. Just one 24-hour period. Just 124 from midnight to midnight. But I started at 10 o'clock actual. So good night, guys. Love every second with you tonight. Have steak dreams. Good to catch you, George. I'll join you on Monday fasting. Okay, good. Glad to have you. So it's me. I believe it's Terry. Where's Terry? I think there was a game tonight. She must have gone to bed. Well, it's still kind of early for her. It's like 10 o'clock for her. So it's me, Terry, and then now you, right, Bon Bon? So what time is it for you right now, Bon Bon? I can't remember what state you're in. And John starts a fast, but I can't remember when he starts his. There's so much going on with so many different people, I can't remember them all. Same time zone? Oh, okay. That's good. Same time zone. Yay. Yeah, so we're already started our fast. Yeah, Terry's like, I believe she's 3 hours behind us. I haven't seen her tonight, though. I hope she's all right. It's weird, isn't it? That when you used to seeing people every single night and then they don't show up for a night, it's like, where are they? Yeah. Where's John? Where's Terry? Where are these people? You don't show up. You're, one day and you get severely missed. You just started a fast, but yours is what? 5 days, was it? Or are you doing okay? Because someone else started tonight too, doing a 5 day fast. I think it's Lewis. I think Lewis is either doing a 5 or a 7. I think it was a 5. I'm only doing a 1 day fast, and it was Lewis's idea actually. Why don't you just do a 1 day fast every Monday? And I thought, oh, that's a good idea. We're family. We miss people when we don't see them here. Like Poopy, I know. At least I heard from him, but it was like yesterday or the day before yesterday. We spoke on Discord, and there's still, he's still under the weather. He said he's feeling better, but he gets tired easy because he's been really sick. There's gonna be 5 days more. Wait, you're doing 10 days? Or you mean that you're gonna be doing more of the 5 day fast? Oops, he took it away. I'm going to go for the 5-day fast, and he took that one away. Going to do 5, but it usually turns out to, oh, okay. Gotcha. It's so funny how I haven't been here very long, but I feel like I've been part of this group forever. I really enjoy hanging out every night. Well, great. I love having you here every night. I think it's wonderful. We can be crazy and it's okay. We can be ourselves and it's okay. We can be real and it's okay. So, here's I'm gonna talk about a dilemma I've been trying to change in case you guys haven't been watching my walking videos. I brought it up a little bit earlier today, but when you're a big person and you struggle trying to breathe, you tend to always have your mouth open trying to breathe. And now that I'm under 300 pounds, I find myself still gaping with my mouth open a lot. So when I watch back at the camera footage or the videos, I see myself with my mouth wide open like I'm doing the deathbed, breathing. I feel like my mouth is wide open trying to breathe and I'm on my last day. I'm trying to break that habit because it really is a learned habit or it's from being obese, to get air. You have to open up your mouth to get air in, especially if you struggle to breathe like I used to. So it's like a survival habit and it's actual a known phenomenon, you know, for some of us that went a long time having a difficulty time of breathing. And so I've been trying to do the exercises, but I still find myself with my mouth gaped open. So when I see that, I stop and I'm trying to practice breathing through my nose because I've been breathing so long through my mouth to be able to breathe. So I'm secretly doing my breathing exercises. And that's to spend 2 or 3 minutes breathing through your nose instead of your mouth. So if I go quiet, it's because I'm supposed to do these multiple times throughout the day. That takes a while, Barbara. You will see results slowly but surely. Will take longer than the wiping exercises. I know. So if you see me suddenly clamping my mouth and then trying to relax the muscles in my face, in my jaw, that's what I'm doing. And then I usually start smiling because I remembered that my mouth was gaping open. So, yeah, there's the actual exercises you do to stop with, because you were so heavy that's how you taught yourself, or it's a survival way of breathing. You still find I still find myself breathing at times, but it's gotten better. So yeah, so I'm glad that it's somebody else. It's not just me because I've been feeling like really self-conscious over it lately. Because every time I look at a video, I see my mouth open, and I'm like, oh my god. And when I don't think about it and I look at myself on camera, so I'm glad I can see myself. So when I'm sitting here, I see myself and I'm like, you know, I quickly close my mouth and start to an autonomic behavior. Is that how you say that? Autonomic behavior. I never knew stuff like that existed until just researching it because it's bothering me that my mouth is always open. Yes, I also deal with COPD, but it's gotten better. I don't have the attacks like I used to. I used to have a lot of attacks, but that's gotten better. Yes. Yeah, now it's just my mouth is always gaped open. I was told 10 deep breaths every hour. But through your mouth or your nose. See, the studies I have been watching was you do the nostril breathing and relax your jaw. As deep as you can. Okay. So every hour you take 10 deep breaths every hour. Oh, through your nose and then out your mouth. And it's seriously, you don't think about it. People don't think about these things when you're changing your life and you got to change behaviors, you got to change habits. So there are some tongue and neck exercises that might help too. Strengthening those muscles also help keeps the tongue from falling back, especially in sleep. Yeah, I've been reading some of that too, but I didn't hear about the neck exercises. And honestly, I never gave it any thought until I started asking questions about it, doing research on the computer about it. Keeps the tongue from falling back, especially in sleep. Tongue exercises, huh? Do push ups? I got to look them up. I got to look some up. You're going to have to show me the ones you do, Candy. Next time you come up on the panel, we'll practice some breathing exercises. Very good, Barb. You said it right. Oh no, what did I say right? You have to teach your body to trust it can get enough oxygen from closed mouth breathing. If you often have nasal congestion, that's another reason why you snap your mouth open. Oh, autonomic. Autonomic. Yeah, I switch mine around too, as I use boxing breathing while I walk. Then before I went to sleep, I did 4-6-2. What does that mean? You did 4-6-2. Box breathing is so good. Oh, is that called box breathing? I was thinking he was boxing. boxing breathing. So 4 seconds in, 6 hold, 4 out. Ribbit, ribbit. Does anyone here know anyone whose tongue fell back? It can't roll up and over. Plus, it is hinged underneath to stay in place. Dang. Help us understand this little doozy. Yes, Candy, it's 4 seconds and hold 6, 7 seconds and let go for 6 seconds. Does anyone here know anyone whose tongue fell back? It can't roll up and over. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't roll up and over. I was trying to picture what you was trying to say, Mason. No, it's just it goes back from the back of your tongue so it blocks your air passage. A lot of people, that's why they stop breathing while they're sleeping. So they're on a PAP machine that keeps the oxygen going in so that your tongue isn't blocking it, forces the air in. At least that's what the sleep study people told me. Because they said I had um, a severe case of sleep apnea, and that, oh gosh, they wanted to put me on all kinds of machinery. And finally, I said, all right, hold, hold, hold. I went in for 3 different sleep studies because they wanted to find out which machine. And it ended up being the machine for me was this whole mask that covered almost my nose, my mouth. It wasn't just it was this big, huge mask. And I said, you know what? No, this doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. I am never going to, I would not spend my money on any of this machinery. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to stop this right now. And I left and never went back. It was so noisy. It was just ridiculous. And I could not sleep with it on. I kept wanting to take it off. What time do you go to bed and wake up in the morning? I'm trying to hang out, but getting so sleepy. I'm feeling old. Well, I've always walked. I've always walked. I've always worked overnights my entire life. All my adult life, I've done overnights. I I think I've only had one job where I worked the day shift. They've all been overnights. So I would never go to bed normally in my adult life all these years until about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Now that I'm retired, however, I usually keep the live going till about 2, 3 o'clock Eastern time. And then I go to bed and I'll get up like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Then hold again. Yep, I have a mask. Takes a bit to get used to. I can't sleep without mine. Yes, Barbara, they sold me all that stuff, whole mask too. It collected dust. I threw it away. Terrible. Yeah, I wasn't going to invest in it. I finally said, nope, I'm not doing it. And the doctor said, you don't understand. You need it. And I said, I don't care. He goes, well, you could stop breathing while you're in bed and die. And I said, well, that's the best way for me to die is while I'm in bed sleeping. I couldn't ask for a better way to die. That's how I looked at it because I just can't do that. Tongue doesn't literally fall. I can't explain it via chat. You would have to look it up. No, it just lays back. It doesn't curl and you don't swallow it. Barb, have you noticed a difference with your sleep apnea since you lost weight? I sleep better. I don't wake up every 10, 15, 20 minutes. I feel like before Carnivore, I was always awake, always getting up. I would actually feel myself unable to breathe. That was a sleep apnea. And I felt like every time I would close my eyes, I would stop breathing. I actually knew that was happening. I could also feel the rhythm of my heart always beating fast. And so it was always like that every night. And that was partially sleep apnea. But since I've gone carnivore, I don't have that feeling of sensation anymore. And I'm not waking up constantly. And now I can sleep in a different position too, which I think also helps. Before I had such a mass. I am totally serious right now. I had a mass about the size of a basketball between my legs, and I could not sleep on my side because of this mass. I called it a tumor, but it's actually fat. It was fat. It was a fat growth. It wasn't like cancer or anything. It was an actual fat ball. But it was very big, very hard, very painful, had sores all over it. It was awful. So I had to sleep on my back with my legs wide open just to get some sleep, and that's almost impossible to do. Anyways, now I actually, since that has gone down and is a lot smaller, it's more like about this size now. So it's like one third of the size that it was at least. And now it's very soft. It's not hard anymore. And there's no sores on it and it doesn't hurt. So I'm able to sleep on my side. And since I can sleep on my side now, I sleep better. Now, is it carnivore because I'm sleeping better? Or is it carnivore because my body is getting smaller and I can sleep in a better position? I don't know. So that's my answer to that question. But I also can walk better because I used to have to walk bull legged. Can you imagine trying to walk and you're over 400 pounds and you've got a mass the size of a basketball, very heavy, by the way, dangling between your legs? You got to walk bull legged. And as you walk, it's like what do they call that? A pendulum? It swings back and forth and it knocks you over. So I'd lose my balance because I couldn't catch myself fast enough and I'd fall. So it was awful. Can help with anxiety if you can deal with treatment. Yeah, I can't deal with the treatment of that breathing machine. So I think now that I'm healing and I'm losing weight, I would think that my sleep apnea is gone because I don't have the symptoms that I had before. Not saying I still don't need it because I don't know. You don't know what you're doing while you're asleep. But my husband tells me I don't snore anymore. So that's a good sign. He would get scared and yell at you. So how many here that are on the carnivore diet that you are losing weight? And if you had sleep apnea and trouble sleeping, are you finding that your breathing and your sleep and all that stuff is better? My doctor wanted me to take the sleep test, but he followed through with it, and I am always tired all day. I am going to walk to my new doctor about getting a sleeping test. Okay. Now my sleep app, yeah, I remember being so bad at times that I would actually sit and fall asleep because I could breathe better when I'm sitting. My nose is usually congested. LOL. Shit. It's fabulous that you are seeing so many positive things happening after starting the carnivore diet. It's just going to continue to get better, more and more positive changes. I believe it. I believe that. I really, really honestly believe that I am going to have all my freedom. Everything's going to be great by the end of this year. I really believe that this is the year that I'm going to find my place in my life. The best, healthiest place in my life is this year. At 65 years old, now will it happen? I don't know, but I believe it. I believe it. Thank you, Bun Bun. I got a lot of weight to lose, though. I still have a whole new me. I have to whole new person in me that's got to break free before all that weight loss. And then I'm going to have a lot of skin hanging. But it is what it is. Terry, you're here. Barb, what do you think happened that you got so heavy? Was it all emotional stuff? I'm going to answer that by saying absolutely. It was emotional stuff because I have been through hell and back in my life that no one should ever had to have gone through, and I dealt with it by eating. Eating, you would feel good, and that's what happened to me. When I felt stress, I was upset, I ate, and I would eat a dozen donuts from Dunkin' Donuts. I would eat a whole bag of chips. So to me, my obesity, my whole thing is due to mental illness. It wasn't because I was on a medication that made me big. It was due to stuff that happened to me as a child. I'm just going to spit it out there. I had someone in my life when I was about, I'm going to say I was preschool age. So it started when I was about 4 or 5 years old. I was sexually molested, severely sexually molested, almost daily, till I was about 14 years old and I finally told someone. And during that time, this person thought I was pregnant and gave me what I thought back then was an abortion many times over. When I ended up getting older and getting married, I had to have surgery to correct some problems that I had there. So I don't know if something was left inside of me or what. But then I was in such a hurry to get out of that situation and move on that I ended up being with an abusive man who also beat me up, did the same type of crap, and I would have to fight for my life. So, year after year after year of this, I just, I would get bigger and bigger. When I was away from all that, I'd try all these different diets, but nothing worked because I'd find myself right back in all this stress and hell and everything. So I did a lot of emotional eating. I had a lot of stuff that I was dealing with. I even tried to commit suicide multiple times. I used to tell myself all the time, when my last child is 18, I'm going to die. I'm just going to end it. I just got to get my children, you know. So, you know, so for me, Carnivore, that's why I'm writing so many songs, because I'm dealing with so many issues. That's what a lot of my songs are, is because I'm finally dealing with a lot of emotions and life issues. I'm healing. I didn't die. If that's what you're asking me. Did they die? I don't know what you mean by did they die. Seriously. What do you mean by did they die? That is evil. Terry says, I was molested by my uncle when I was about 4 years old, but I can remember it like yesterday. You're not going to have a lot of skin hanging. Autophagy will take care of that through fasting. Yes, the person in my childhood that did that to me is dead. He's been dead now for about 10 years. No, John, she's in her 60s. She'll be a spandex girl. And that's why I think it's so important that when you have a lot of issues, um, such as what I've had, and you go on carnivore, it's you're healing your mind too. It's not just your body. You're healing your mind. There's a lot of changes there. So my uncle is dead now too. Yeah, there's been a lot, a lot of craziness in my life. But I no longer have any of those threats in my life at all. I've just been taking years of healing and trying to heal mentally, physically. I'm finally gonna enjoy life. What years I have left. And the only way I believe, the only way I can do that, and that is through carnivore. John, we have more fat cells. Even Barry, who believes in fasting, helps, says in some cases you have skin. Autophagy, the body eating itself in a good way, is spring cleaning for your cells, recycling junk and rebuilding from the inside out. Yep. Yeah, there's healing here. I fasted 12 days but didn't lose weight till after I stopped. Cellular timing is weird. Barb, we can get our stomach skin removed at this amazing doctor in Atlanta. Then we can stay in a luxury hotel they set you up in with daily nurse care and pampering. Woo woo! Come out like beauty queens. We are winners. That's right. Ah, 2 week vacation. I don't know. It all comes down to just how much hanging skin will I know I've been watching my tumor and I know how big that was, and it's soft, but it's not like like melted. I can't really explain it. It's not like what I thought it would be. It's shrinking. The skin around it's shrinking. Baby can stay in the hotel with us. Yes, she could. Yes, she's been in hotels before. When we traveled up to Maine, we took her with us. Your head is right in that bowl. That's got to be uncomfortable for you. Yeah, just trying to make it more comfortable for you, baby. Yeah, just trying to make it more comfy for you. We all have fat cells. Fat cells only deflate. They're always there. Yeah, unless you have them cut out when you have surgery. I've seen some major bellies come out of the OR room when I worked in the OR. Ooh, it's a lymphoma. Is that what it is that I have? I know they told me what it was a long time ago, but I can't remember. They told me years ago. I forgot what they called it. That could be it. Lymphoma. Is it common? Lymphoma. Hmm. Yeah, those all seem like they're small. I have some of those. Like I have one right here. I have one right here. That's that's a good size one, about the size of my thumb. I had one surgically removed that was the size of an orange. Yeah, mine's on the vaginal area. Yeah, that's what mine is, Mason. My girls call it my vagina. And oftentimes if I wear a dress, they'll say, Mom, your vagina is showing. And I said, will you stop that? Yeah, I know they said mine was a fat mass, that it wasn't cancerous, but it got really big, size of a basketball, and it felt awful. I hated touching it. It's a deposit, but has a sac like a cyst. Yes, it's like a sac like a cyst that hangs. Feels like it's full of liquid, but it's right now. Before it was just hard, like so hard, like if you were to blow up a balloon and the balloon is hard, that's what it felt like, really hard. But now that I've lost weight, I've lost a lot of weight there because now it's like deflated, a deflated balloon, very soft, healed though. There's no more sores on it. It's very soft. It's not firm or anything like the ones I have, under my skin. Those are hard. This is soft. My aunt and something had the same thing as you, Barb. She lost weight. It went too. Yes, that was her. Hard and then deflated. Yes. Yep. Yeah, mine's, I mean, it's still big, but it's not like what it was at all. It's like it's lost 2/3 of its mass already in 5 months. So I often think, yeah, I lost all that weight in one place, that big ball. But it's great because I can sit here right now and not be in pain. Before I would sit here and it was so uncomfortable because that big ball was so painful and so tight and hard that it was hard for to have a place for my legs to be able to sit in a chair. Dr. Canberry says fasting lowers insulin and activates autophagy, allowing the body to slowly remodel tissue to skin tightens instead of hanging loose. Dr. Jason Fung says fasting lowers insulin and triggers autophagy so the body recycles excess tissue as fat is lost, helping skin retract instead of sag. That testimony is a good story, Bob, when you do interviews. Harsh but true. What about my big tumor? My big uncomfortable tumor? I can remember walking, I don't know, maybe around walk 50, maybe 60 or 70. I remember, yeah, tumor. I remember just walking down the street down to the corner one day, and I stopped and I was like, oh my God, my legs are together. I don't have to walk like I'm bull legged anymore. It was incredible. I kept taking steps and it was like, oh, I think it's gone. I think my tumor fell off. I had to go in the house and go reach for it because I didn't want to try reaching for it while I was outside walking. I had to go in the house, go to the bathroom, and I kept feeling it. Oh my God, it's shrunk. My tumor. Yeah, but it's about the size of a softball, so it's still there. None of them will say anything different than what I've heard. I used to follow Jason Fung years and years ago. Years and years ago, I used to before keto, before finding Carnivore, I used to follow Jason Fung back in the days of Atkins. Given enough time with proper nutrition, the body can replace itself. And it's weird because I know right when it started to grow from this little tiny swollen piece. I remember when I was pregnant with Brandy. You know, when you get really pregnant, when you're really pregnant, the doctor takes a measuring tape and measures your body. Well, he starts right there, where your pubis bone is, if you know what I mean, right there where your pubic hairs are. And he tries to get right in that little indentation as your body your belly pops out, goes around. He gets right down at that lower because he wants to measure the size of your belly. And he would take his nail and he would push that tape right down into that spot. And that spot never healed. It turned into a hard mass for years, and that hard mass just kept growing. So I always believed that what Dr. Condit did during that time when he was measuring my belly caused that growth to grow, my my little tumor to grow. Whether that was the case or not, who knows? But I swear I felt that little spot get bigger and bigger over the years. I know when the doctor told me what it was, I remember going to research it, and they said that it's genetic in families of women, and that it's common. Not not every female gets it, but what the cure for it is as it swells, that it gets liposuctioned out. they cut those fats out, you lose your fat cells. You don't get those back. But that's what they said was the cure for it, was to liposuction that out. And then they, also it's you've heard of them before, Mason. I was shocked to hear how many women had the same thing that are fat like us. Very uncomfortable to have, guys. It hurts to sit on the toilet because it hangs down or catches on the toilet seat. It's just awful. Yeah. Yeah. At the time, they said that was the only cure, was to get it liposuctioned out. But that was about 20 years ago or so. And I was just so freaked out by it. And no insurance covers it. No insurance covers it because they consider it uh, vanity surgery, and it's not insurable. So it's like, I'm not paying all kinds of money to have my tumor removed by liposuction, and it's like $10,000. Are you insane? Yeah, it has to be life saving. Yes, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be like something life saving. But at the time when it was growing and a doctor told me what it was, it wouldn't have been life saving. I didn't have no sores on it or anything, so I just was like, yeah, whatever. The body holds on to trauma and takes a lot of healing to release. Yes, it does interfere with sitting. I don't have the problem now with sitting, thank God. Sitting on a toilet, that sucked. Laying down, yes, that sucked. And walking, yes, it interferes with all of that stuff. When it was as big as mine, the size of a basketball, imagine trying to walk with a basketball between your thighs. It's almost impossible. Imagine trying to sleep with it between your legs and you can't sleep on your side, so you're always forced to lay on your back, and you have a hard time with that. Truncal visceral fat grows when insulin stays high. Insulin pushes excessive energy into fat cells around organs and stress hormones. Keep feeding it. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. And when you're in survival mode and stressed and dealing with all kinds of emotional garbage, you know, your your insulin is going to be high. Men have dangling balls. They don't care about our growth since they were born with them. They hate having nuts. Boobs are bad enough. Yeah. Uh, I don't think I've ever seen a man with one of those tumors. Do men have any of those tumors? Does anyone know? Do they get them from anything? I mean, has anyone heard or known? I mean, I'm not talking about the dangling balls part. I'm talking about that. You should lie now, get it removed for free, or you can wait on me and I will figure us out. Two or one, two for one plastic surgery. Uh, I think I probably could have had treatment on it when it was as big as it was and had the sores all over it. Doctors love cutting things out of the body that we need. Give a man a hammer and he thinks everything is a nail. Barb, I really appreciate your honesty and you sharing your journey. It helps people to understand. So many people that laugh at overweight people have no idea what they're going through and what got them there. Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's why when I did this time, one of the first things I said was, I am going to keep this real. You know, you guys are all going to know all the crazy stuff that I've had to live with being an obese woman. People are cruel. They really are. So even after you live through the worst days of your life, through all kinds of abuse, even times where you're fighting for your life, true life, you're fighting for your life. You've had loaded guns to your head, you've had scalpels at your neck, and told that you were slowly going to be cut up, tied up in a basement with your mouth gagged. I mean, you make it through that. You live through that. You fight. You survive. But yet you learn to deal with it by eating. And now you're severely obese, over 400 pounds. Now you have people that stare at you and make comments like, kids. They'll make comments because they don't know any better. You know, and you don't dare to go outside because you're done being hurt by people. So you lock yourself up in your house. Nobody has a clue what us big people, we got here for a reason. We didn't like doing what we did, you know. I'm just starting to get to the point where there's no more shame. If anything, I'm shameful that I let it go on for so long. But I lived through shame of all of that. People that didn't know me, didn't understand my story, would shame me. I have an overweight friend who lost 200 pounds on keto, but she stopped and is back to 350. That's so sad. But she didn't heal the mind, Terry. She started the right course of healing, but she didn't heal the mind. She didn't heal the mental illness of what got her there to begin with. And that's what I'm trying to do. And I'm using my writing to heal. There's a lot of personal stuff that's in those songs if you really listen and think about it. You know, there's a lot of things that I shouldn't admit to, like my invisible friend. Dr. Ben Bickman warns liposuction removes fat, but not insulin resistant visceral fat and liver fat remains, so metabolic risk doesn't improve. Emotional eating is the hardest thing to give up. Yes, Barb, it's the mind for sure. And that's why going carnivore makes sense because it helps your mind heal and clears your mind for clarity, and you can actually start living life with a clear mind, and it helps with anxiety so you're calmer and so that you can deal with issues of mental health, especially if you've been in survival mode for so long, just trying to live from day to day, moment to moment, second by second, you know. Now this is a nightgown. When I come on here, you guys always say, oh, that's a nice shirt, it's a nightgown. They're always nightgowns. Very seldom am I here with my regular clothes. Ah, yeah, when I go to kilts, I don't know when is kilts, like next month or something. No, the end of this month. I'm probably going to be in a night dress for crying out loud because I'll have been already in here all night. And I always come in here in my nightgown. I just can't imagine that at what, 6 in the morning, I'm going to want to get dressed. I'm probably going to be in my nightgown. I'll make it a pretty one. Ah. Unlike Jelly Roll, he said his boobs were almost to his belly button. Mine are. I watched him on Men's Health interview. Yeah, 6 a.m. I'm ready for bed, man. I'm ready for bed at 6 a.m. Dr. Ben Bickman also says liposuction can worsen fat regain because insulin resistance pushes fat back into the visceral stores. Yeah. Actually, truncal tumors are kind of a rare thing. Well, then, you got guys with dangling balls and dangling boobs. Barb, either don't do it or embrace it and enjoy it. I'm sure it's in your mind. Um, don't do it or embrace it. What are you talking about? Either don't do it or embrace it and enjoy it. Do what? The trip? The trip. What trip? You're going to have to explain it. Uh, my mind is slowly shutting down. Dr. Bickman is a metabolic scientist and professor who researches insulin resistant metabolic. I think I've seen him before. The meetup crap. Oh, I don't know. Are you talking about the interview with Kilts? I'm not meeting up with him. Yeah. Yeah, I am doing a couple of interviews this month. Let's see. I am doing next Monday. Wait a minute, where are we? We are Sunday, Monday. Okay, Tuesday, the 13th. I am being interviewed by Carrie from Homestead How. And then that following Sunday on the 18th, I'm interviewed by Amy. And then on the 26th, I'm being interviewed by Kilts. Then Sunday, the 1st of February, is Sunday school. It's a panel. And then on the 7th is Thomas. Yeah. So I have 5 interviews coming up. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't want to say yes and then not be able to get there. I want to be able to drive. If I'm going to go someplace, I want to be able to drive, or I have to get smaller so I can fit out a plane. And right now, if I'm having a hard time driving to the park around the corner, I don't want to say yes, I'm going to meet up when it depends on if I can get myself to, without having tons of anxiety about driving, actually drive. You know what I'm saying? Question, Grandma. Did you read my manifesto? What manifesto? I got something that you sent that said that I couldn't share it with anybody, that it was, but there was nothing there. So if I don't think that you sent it to me, because I got something that said that I could share it, but there was nothing there to share. Remember what I said, October? Is that the one that's in October? I mean, in Chicago or something? Barb is going to a meetup in the future. She doesn't know it yet, but she is. There is one thing that if it's the Chicago, oh, we're going to Kentucky. I emailed the manifest. I'm going to send you the script. Oh, from the series I was going to make from the Eagle Project. Yeah, send it to me again, because all I got was um, an email that said not to share it with anyone, but there was nothing in it. I was going to tell you about that, but I forgot all about it till now. Yes, I know Kentucky's below me. I don't think it's very, very long. I think it's like maybe a 3-4 hour drive, maybe, to that. And that's in October? I think that's the one. I'm thinking that's the one that Amy was talking about, if I remember right. Okay. Yeah, the tickets aren't being sold yet. And supposedly, if you're part of some group or something, you get a discount. So I figured I'd wait and find out what all that's about. Oh, well, if it's all social interviews online, you and Baby will be great. Yeah, I can see her now wanting to go down my shirt. No, I can't imagine that I'll be in my pajamas. Seriously, I think I would just. Dustin will be promoting the one in October. I wonder if he'll have the discounted tickets. My understanding is someone's going to be having discounted tickets. But if it's going to be something like $500, $600, $700, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Now, do dress appropriately so Baby can do her thing. Amy and Jerry in the room, me and you in a room, a big one that gives us 12 and a half months to lose more weight. Yeah. Me and others were planning just chill. Someone's walking around out there. Or I can jump on a plane if I can get my weight down. Gotta walk some more. Walk faster. Gotta walk faster. We will need more bail money if 3 of you shack up. Oh my God. So this is the one Amy and Jerry were talking about going to. Me and you in a room, a big one. That gives us 12 and a half months to lose more weight. Yes, because those two are already skinny. Terry, we will need more bail money. Uh, 12 and a half months. Yeah. We should be able to get a lot. Even if I lost another 50 pounds, that would make me around 330. 230. I haven't been 230 in years and years and years. I get really nervous though when it comes to like stairs and elevators and escalators and whenever I start thinking about going on a trip, I'm thinking, all right, anxiety, gonna deal with elevators. Amen. Whew. What a rush that would be, the 4 of us, huh? That would be such a blast. It would definitely pull me out of my comfort zone, guys. Think of the pain I have. I'm determined to do it. 10 pounds per month is 90 pounds. Man, if I did 90 pounds right now, I would be under 200 pounds. Smoke a joint before you go. All right. So I'm going to be on a mission to start losing weight like crazy. Oh, to be a fly on the wall. I say let's do it too. So I'm going to see how, but I have to find out how much this is going to cost, because if it's going to cost $500, $600, $700, I can't. I mean, if it's like a couple of hundred, that's one thing, but then again, that's 9.5 months of saving. But I might have to hold your hand, Mason, when we go on an elevator, or hide behind you. Commit, I will. Just hush on the money. I could go herd you guys because I'm 68 years old. All right, I'm going to commit. Let's do this, Mason. Let's plan on it. We're going to do it. Okay, only sent you the banner statement and the manifesto. Otherwise, it's thousands of pages. I'm not sure. No, I don't want to see thousands. They're over 20. Yeah, no, that's good. Awesome. Woo! Yes, let's do this. Let's just plan on it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I'm just going to do it. We're going to go to Kalamazoo. in October. Kalamazoo, whatever it's called. Kalamazoo, Kalamazoo, Mazuka, something like that. Yes, it's a meetup. I wish I could be part of that to hang out in person with all you nuts. Woohoo, I wish. It must be on video. I'll get some. I'll make sure I have a backup battery for my phone and everything, and I'll get some. I don't know if Mason will get on the video. She should. Awesome Derby is near there. George is going too, and his wife. They're going to it? I will take a video camera. Yes. Well, when Amy said all the people that were going to be there, I was like, well, I don't know any of those people. So it's just going to be kind of boring, really, because I don't know none of those people. I am going to rest up this week. I'm typing away on my computer. Then I'm going to start production of my first 2 videos next week. Yes, I'm going to have to. Gonna be victory. Yeah, can't pass up on all that content. I know, right? Won't be boring. We'll be there. Oh my God, the 4 of us will be crazy. You can do it, Barb. You got to strengthen those muscles or you'll freeze up in the wild. Yes. Yes. Hey, I've got to, so I'm saying hi to my neighbors. We might get arrested. All them cute young men putting handcuffs on us. Who says that's bad? You can do Kegels together. These people by October, Barb, your interview exposure will change things. What's this? What is this called? Just a meetup? I thought she was saying. I thought Amy was saying that it was something like Kalamazoo or something. Believe it or not, my chatty side. Keto Palooza. I was close. There was some O's and Z's in there. Kalamazoo. Keto Palooza. Keto Palooza. I said, heck yes to Jerry. Me and Bob's are going. It should be interesting. I've never done videos, productions before. Always first time for everything. That's right. You'll never know unless you try. So you got to do it, John. That's going to be something. So October. It helps to remind yourself you made it to 65. You can and have survived just about anything. Nothing can break you or stop you, but you, no matter what anybody says or does, you will be fine. That's your mantra. Yep. I wonder who else we know is going to be going. Yes, the Tennessee Gatlinburg, too soon and far from you. But Kentucky is perfect, and we gave a long time. You smooth it all out. John is going to have a great video from that trail walk. Yes. Jerry, Amy, George, a lot more. Remind me to send you Lewis Hay positive affirmation. At first, you will be like, this is weird, but it helps. Changing the way you talk to yourself. Expecting the best instead of the worst helps. Yeah, and I always do. Well, what if I have to go on an elevator? I don't have Ron there. What if I have to go do up an escalator? I won't have Ron there. And I got to just stop that. I got to not think about it. Ugh, broke my nail. What, darling? Can't get comfy? Barbara, I don't like those things either, but I'm tired of our bodies telling us what we can't do. I know you are too. It will be something we remember for the rest of our lives. Awesome. Yeah, that is true. So how are you going to get there, Mason? Where do you live in? Where? Expecting the best is always better than expecting the worst. The latter makes you do nothing. The Navita that I need to properly produce these videos is 7,000 per year. I'm only on the 720 per year. Oh, jeez. So how far away of a drive are you? Are you going to be able to do that? probably fly. That's what I'm looking at right now, seeing what. Oh. Hmm. 7,000 a year. That's outrageous. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like about 350 for a round trip to fly. Whenever I type on, it always makes it in. Pisses me off. Where's Debbie? She was here a little while ago. Yeah, Debbie was here a little while ago. She's probably just crocheting in the background. Her cold sounded bad last night. Yeah. We will be eating money meat, steakhouses, hotels. Oh, good. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Deb, if you're there hooking. She could be. I'll be right back. Potty. Hello, Peter. Wow, you're up late. You're usually in bed by now. I just got home from the ER. Oh, Bandit has a bad upper respiratory infection. Oh no. I take it Bandit's one of your kitty cats. I will bring like 8 packs of already cooked bacon. We can throw our breakfast in the microwave every day in the room and coffee. Then one big meal. Pork skins, chomps, and more bacon on room. 8 packs of bacon already cooked. That's funny. I love bacon. Aw, so sad when kitties. Hopefully, it's not contagious and your other cats get sick. Yeah, I get all worked up with my baby. My baby is sick. I have several with it, but the rest aren't as bad as Bandit. Oh, so they give you medication, antibiotic, and all that stuff. Oh, you're medicating your kitty cats too, Mason? I hope nothing comes here for the dogs. It always makes me wonder where these pets get this stuff from because I know my dogs aren't near other dogs. So it's not like they go to the pet park and all that type of stuff, and it's not like I go very far. Barb, is that your natural hair color or does only a head? No, no, I've never, ever, ever, ever dyed my hair. Not even temporary, never. I've never put nothing in my hair. This is my natural color. My mother was the same way. She didn't get grays either. When my mother passed away, she still had her natural color. And she died when she was like 70 something, never dyed her hair either. And my hair was like the same color as my mother's. The only thing though is I'm getting thin up here. It's getting thin. Although my daughter says it looks like thin up, so I don't know if it is. They say that your hair thickens when you're on carnivore. My mom's hair is still brown too. Oh, Claire Mox in gel for me to give to her. They gave her an injection in SQ liquids in her at the ER. But my hair is getting some grays though. I got a couple of grays right there. I usually get a gray hair every once in a great while and I'd pluck it out, but I haven't been. Peter, while you got him the best meds, you did great and are. He will make it. Ask the Lord to heal him. He is faithful. She's in kind of rough shape, but they said the good thing is all upper respiratory. It hasn't gone to her lungs. Well, that part's good then. If it doesn't go into her lungs, she should be fine. And usually those things, they usually sound worse than what they really are. So I felt really bad when baby was sick. Oh my God. But she didn't have something she caught. She had a dog that bit her in the neck, and we had concerns. She had to stay in the hospital, the doggy hospital overnight. They sent me home. So, for a dog bite, she had a wound to her neck that kept bleeding, a puncture hole. They did x rays and stuff. It didn't go into her artery or her throat, thank goodness. But when I got there and it was an emergency, they took her out back. They had to shave her neck and all that stuff. They had to take her blood and they had to, they had to like not put her to sleep dead, but just, gave her a shot to super calm her down because they wanted to get the bleeding stopped and she wasn't cooperating because she was fighting with them. And so that happened. But when I went to go pick her up, she had like a cast if you break your neck or break your arm. You know how you have that kind of a cast? She had that on her neck. And the only thing you could see was just her little face. The rest of it was a cast. And I said, "Oh my God, did she break her neck?" And they said, "No, they didn't have one of those cones that would fit such a small dog. The ones that they had was just way too big. So they made a cone. They made a cone out of a cast because she's so tiny. So they treated her like, if it was a puppy, a small puppy that had to have, a cone. So okay. So, but it freaked me out. But yeah, she had to have the cast on for about a week. And so they gave me medication that put her very lethargic and like sleeping a lot. Just really calmed her down because they didn't want a lot of movement or anything. So that was hard to do, trying to drug up my dog for a week. But she got the cast off and she was fine. It took about 3 months for her hair to grow back. Yeah, a cast. Yeah, and she was just constantly like this. And I just hold her and say, "It's all right, baby." And I just love on her even more. She got very close to me then. Before, she was very independent and did things on her own. But when she got bit, that changed her. She got really clingy to me. 'Cause I held her the whole time and I just kept saying, "It's all right, baby. Just go back to sleep. You're okay. Just relax." And that's what I had to do for a week. And she never got out of that close attachment. It changed her forever, really. Yeah, I had to feed her and water her, and I still had to make sure she had water. So I, so I had to get her to do that. Drink. I had her drinking out of spoons, and yeah, had to make sure she had liquid like every 2 hours around the clock. But she got through it. But she was, all like zoned out of it because of the drugs she was on. Because they didn't want her to move. They wanted a chance because that bite was so deep and it wouldn't stop bleeding. That's a story. Now I know why Baby is a booby goat. What? Oh my God. Yeah, and it was a pit bull that bit her. But she's okay. Yeah, aren't you, darling? Now we don't let strange. The dog came into my house with its owner. Now we don't allow anymore. My son brought his dog in. It was very concerning, but the dog listened to Baby. Said, "Stay away from me." Yeah, yeah, I was worried. Yeah, pities always go for the throat. Yeah, I love you, darling. She's like, "Yeah, go away, mom." She turned away from me. Ah, that was scary. Yeah, so I understand how when your pet, your fur baby gets sick and oh, the fear. So I don't wish that on anyone. So I hope she gets better, Peter. At the ER, they have a screen that lists who's there and what the problem is. And I saw they had a dog there that had been in a fight. He was listed as stable. Oh, oh, Well, it's a really scary thing. You know, you hope for the best and you pray and, you know, you spoil them a little bit and love on them. And the worst part is giving them their medicine, though, because they don't want it. But you're determined that they have to have it, but they don't want it. Nope, they don't want it. It's like, you got to take it. Nope, don't want it. Don't want it. Yeah, we'll be here for at least another half hour. Yeah, wrestling with them is no fun. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cats will whip your butt with their nails. Yes, they will. I remember that so well. Man, if they don't want to be touched, they'll let you know. Nope, don't want to be touched. Leave me alone. This has got to be close. Got to be close. Thought I left my. What did I do with it? I was gonna leave it out. My measuring tape is missing. Oh, it's right there. All right, so it's 46. 46. So I gotta think about what I'm gonna do with this. They are great at protecting kids. What, cats? I have seen some, yeah, some heroic cats, even protecting dogs. No formal training, but love. Well, I know dogs, they have their pack. Now cats, do they have a pack like dogs that they protect their pack? I know lions it's considered the pride, but I don't know if cats do that. They do have they do have protect their kind, their tribe, or their pride. I'm talking about German shepherds. Ah, well, I have seen cats protecting kids before, so I thought you were talking about that. I've seen videos of cats protecting toddlers. My mom's cat would go on walks with my sister and her nurse. Neighbors would have to pick up their dogs to save them. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably missed a post, Terry. Feral cats stick together to protect each other, especially if they have kittens. Wow. My cat attacks dogs too. I'd like to get a kitten and a puppy to raise together. Ooh. I really wish could have a kitten, but it's not in the cards for me to ever have one. My daughter is highly allergic, and so isn't my husband. I bet they would be buddies. Poor cat would probably torment that puppy though, especially when it becomes what I call a teenager kitten. All they want to do is play with their claws. Poor dog. Rick is probably allergic to Milton. Huh. Did you see Milton tonight or earlier today? It was nighttime, so it must have been tonight. He was there was a female cat outside calling to Milton. So Rick took out his camera and was filming Milton and the female cat outside, wanting Milton to come out. I thought that was so cool. Come on out and play, Milton. It was cute. And Milton's trying to get out the window and can't. She's probably making all kinds of tempting promises too. Hey, Milton, you want to get lucky tonight? Let's play. She was so pretty too. Nice, pretty cat. Milton would be like Romeo at least once. I wonder what's going to happen come Wednesday. I wonder if he's going to have those same desires. No idea how old Milton is, so I should be able to relax a lot more now. I got all the legal stuff done today for the Eagle project. There you go. I felt bad for the outside unspayed, obviously lives outdoors only, probably pregnant cat at Rick and Milton's house. Probably was a calico. They are probably psych. Uh, Milton has great golden eye. I know on his eyes pretty. I adore my black cats. So affectionate, beautiful, kind. Oh, we are in a flash flood watch. We have a creek on our property that's getting high. Won't affect me, but could some others. Uh-oh. So you're up high enough, you think? Been raining all day. I'm more worried about the rock slides. I live on this side of the mountain. Ooh. How's your mom, Terry? Oh no. Now, when did you say she was going to be evaluated? I'm sorry. I know it's sad. I talked to my mom Friday. She was told again her parents had both died. Forgot. Oh. So sad. How old is she, Terry? Oh my God, get ready to leave as soon as you can, Terry. Better be safe than sorry. I learned shit I didn't want to know. She's 85 years old. 85. My husband's mom lived till 94 alone and in her own till the last few weeks. Wow. It's so strange that some are like that, you know? Must have something to do with the sugar and how your brain can handle it. She got rapid dementia. Ah, 3, 2, 1. Um, I'm now sending you the mission statement in the manifesto. Wake up, Grandma, wake up. I never was asleep, just crocheting. She had 4 sons. Sons put moms in nursing homes. Aw, that's a shame. That looks pretty good there, John. I would have taken care of her, but my husband and his brothers made that decision. Now, do you have siblings too? And if so, do they help at all with the care of your mom? Um, oh no, maybe it's me that will get flooded. Looks okay here. I was flooded again this time, 3 minutes before the time. I turned off water to the wash machine. I believed in signs from my three angels. My mom didn't have a choice. I'm an only child. I could not pick her up. She was combative and I was grumpy from years of it. So she had to go. She lived with me and her sister 3 years. Yeah, but you have ailments yourself that it must have been hard, Mason. I mean, being in the pain that you're in. I had a sister, she died at 18, and I was 21. She battled a brain tumor from the age of 9. Also, it is only just you then. My mom was traumatized ever since. Ugh. Well, it's got to be hard to lose a child, especially 18, just at the beginning of, adulthood. I had both of them with mind issues, and pain is severe. I was glad we made it 3 years with all of it. Sad either way, yeah. Oh, pretty good, John. Pretty good. How long has your mom lived with you now? Hang in there, Jojo. You will be fine, dear. No blood for you. Have a great night. You too, Peter. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving here in a few minutes myself. My eyelids are heavy. My eyes are burning. Yeah, I'm going to have to go, guys. I can't. Can't no more. As much as I want to. I was hoping to get this blanket done tonight, but I won't. Yeah, good night, everybody. Sweet dreams now. Sweet dreams. Yeah, so. Oh, oh my God, it's 6 p.m. here. What time is it there, Barbara? It's 3 in the morning, so it's time to go. Yeah, we've been live now for 6 hours. So I will see you guys all later today. Sweet dreams, everybody. 2, 1, beep.